All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up. All right, on the clock now, the Lions. The Bears are now on the clock. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock. All right, the Seahawks are now on the clock. The Lions on the clock now. The Vikings are now on the clock. It's the Lions now on the clock. And now on the clock, it's the Vikings. The Lions on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Vikings are on the clock now. What direction will they go? All right, on the clock now, the Lions. Okay, here we go. The Vikings on the clock now. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock. All right, it's now the Vikings' turn. They're up. The Lions on the clock now. The Vikings are now on the clock. It's the Lions now on the clock.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Detroit Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here. And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 71 yards. And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off near the 29. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play. The pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski. That's the interception. That means everybody...
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's something you have to be able to...
So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10. After one, a 14-3 ball game. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Well, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. On 2nd down now, Kidd. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. Definitely the last thing you want to see here in a preseason game. We'll be right back. Off the play fake. Richards. They'll roll him out right to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, it does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're going to have to come up with something at halftime, because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, you know, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Touchdown, Detroit! A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his second touchdown. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. To throw on third down, Richards eluding the pressure right. And he's got some space here. Fighting his way through contact. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. Back to throw. Richards. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On second down, Kidd. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions add on to their lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And down he goes, but the stiff arm. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a second and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their... And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great play. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting, but obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down, and Matthews over the middle with a grab. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And his kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Out of the gun now on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, 47 yards. Potential trouble looming for this defense. They'll need to stiffen here as they face a 1st and goal on their 7-yard line. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, they're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run the draw here with Swift. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. Well, when you get an elite running back like he is, sometimes you've got to employ the by any means necessary method to get him down.
Yeah, sometimes you're relieved even if a flag comes out. But if you just get the hand up and you get it on the mask, you can kind of get away with that. But as soon as you curl it around a finger.
There he goes, right side. And for the Lions, touchdown. DJ Moore, 79 yards. And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter.
Just above 1 minute remaining here in the 2nd quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw here. And he fires one incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 46 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Out to his left. And this one is incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down. Looking to throw. On the move to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Here's Jack Fox now.
They'll boot it away from about his 35. And a fake here. Direct snap to the up man. And he's not going to get to the marker. And that's a turnover on down. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns.
And the Lions are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been... quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Steps away. Unable to corral him. He fights through. Still fighting for more. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Touchdown! DeAndre Swift from 10 yards out.
And the Lions are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. So this looking more and more like it is going to be a successful kickoff to their campaign as they add on here.
And pardon me, you know NFL coaches, they're on the sideline thinking about all the little...
It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Rolling to his left. He's going to look deep for more. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, 40 yards.
And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at week 1. Oh, good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want, but there carries a little extra.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A great effort there. It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And Detroit getting set to go now. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but Very little reason to use him at this point. Well, my friend, for the players, it's good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game, also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this one. Everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So for the Lions, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Detroit Lions taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the Ford Field tunnels, and the noise level in this place just about off the charts. They are set for football as the Lions get ready to do battle with the New Orleans Saints. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Lions team entering play. They've been buoyed by getting 2 home games right at the start. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up.
To throw, Huntley.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. All told, it's a loss of 8 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. This is why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
the receiver still gets a point there. Yeah. And you went that far back. No bueno.
And I'll tell you what. I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
Tucker's kick is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going. And now it's 1st and goal. Here's Swift. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
Swift will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the ball.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
Well, you can just see this one coming, couldn't you? It's an obvious passing situation.
Not quite a 1st and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Well, this offensive unit, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really...
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Again, he'll drop to throw. Rolling to touchdown. That's caught at the 1. A great play there. With 2 touchdowns. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this defense is going to get the football back. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. This offense has the 4th quarter lead. It's a 2-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a 3-score game. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And that will extend their lead even further. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know the people really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice at the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
So for Detroit, they use the favorable early schedule to their advantage as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Saints, they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll be at home next.
today. From Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time to see if the game plan this offense has put together will be successful or not as they take over here early in this first quarter of play. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. He'll have a first down past the 40. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Detroit. Their mobile quarterback hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Wow, first play in the game, CD, 75 yards. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The numbers for McCaffrey last week: 21 carries, 95 yards, and a score.
And they love what they've got in him. He's the number 4 rusher in the league right now, so you know that you have to account for him on defense, which means you
under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Throwing on 3rd and long. Daniels. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They're going to look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. So he scrambled right but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes
second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an all.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in.
He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield. midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play that time through the air. 38 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Bush. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Back to throw here.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
This is caught. And in for the Lions touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Powers through.
Swift's got the first down and then some.
Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Lions open the lead up to 34-0.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it.
4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. Dancing to his left. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll return home next week to take on the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Panthers, they'll fall to 1-2. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Buffalo Bills. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Till next time, we say so long from Charlotte.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
The scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. On second down now, it's Wheeler. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Brandon, we saw these defenders fly into the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. Field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on fourth. They'll try and run for it. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. The first drive. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. $3-0 after one on EA Sports. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5. Love looking to throw it. And that is incomplete.
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Flush to his right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Packers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. So this is something we didn't see at all from this offense. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Lions have taken the lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team lead.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a first-and-goal situation. Following the interception, Love. The quick slant caught. A gain of 9 there. Sets up second and goal.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game, because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. But the passing windows are just not there, and that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can...
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
Please tell me this doesn't come off as snarky, but that's a relative chip shot.
Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. Shreds the tackle, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. That's where we are. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Love. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They always say that real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, the quick ones, timing, timing, timing. You got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there, threw it behind him. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Picked off around the 37. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Oh, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well be done.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Back to throw. Steps away. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
And oh no, it's incomplete.
And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. This to make it a 3-score game late. And this one is right through. And that'll push the lead up to 17. It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating. Even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for Detroit,
tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a scoreless game right now in the first quarter, but that might be about to change. This offense has it in the red zone. 2nd and 5. And a quick throw here that's complete. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
Burrow will throw. This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the... And he is in! Touchdown, Bengals!
Joe Mixon.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Now back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Touchdown, Detroit! A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Now Burrow loses the football.
And the Lions have recovered.
He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get there. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense.
There he goes, right side.
Nothing
And in for the Lions touchdown. A big play there. An 80.
Yeah, we dominate today.
A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the 2nd quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw.
Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And they're going to have a 1st down and also well into field goal range, all the way down to the 15 here.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it, eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a month. The defense now in a little bit of a pickle. We drop you inside the red zone, 2nd and 8. They'll roll him out right to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And in for the Lions, touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Lions add on to their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great...
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. It's Moore. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions have got it on cruise control. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the Pittsburgh Steelers come to town. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, the loss will move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears.
day. From Ford Field in Detroit.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there on the scramble.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some
pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the gun on 3rd down. O'Neal. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. The 20, 10, and into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll buy some time right. Space to run past the 20. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. Not only another first. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's brought down.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
He'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's their call. The this offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Rolling to his left. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here comes the Lions punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake. And he will not make it. They stop him short of the first down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They go play action here on first down. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 short. Back to throw again. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
And this is what coaches talk about. Never being satisfied. No matter what the lead, always trying.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on fourth down. And the Lions will take over. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's been elusive, very, very good at scrambling, over 100 yards rushing already.
Makes you think that you're going to have to change strategy on defense. That now he has commanded that you use one person on him at all times.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, O'Neal.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off at the 28. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, O'Neal.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far.
Picked off at the 35. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. All right, so the onside kick forthcoming. This one resting on the shoulders of the hands team. Can they get the football? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick in. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
41 yards rushing for him now.
So for Detroit, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Atlanta Falcons next week. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week?
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there, with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. McLaughlin, they'll roll him out right. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. McLaughlin, touchdown Falcons! Hunter Renfrow, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Eluding the pressure right. He's going to look deep for more.
That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep it deep.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, McLaughlin escaping the pressure right. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. So out now comes the field goal unit for the Falcons. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So here's the situation. The football in the red zone for the offense. 2nd down and 1. Second and 1. He'll buy some time right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown! A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Lions are going to jump back in front. So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Now, they were good last time out with a touchdown drive. This go-around, it's not going to be very easy starting from inside their own 5.
But they shouldn't be daunted by it. You work on this the entire offseason. You work on it in practice. It's called coming out session. Start the ball inside the 5, start on the 5, on the 10. They should be ready to go.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound...
Oh, he sheds himself free. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll look to throw here. Wide open receiver complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. And the Falcons ready to go back to work. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. To throw on third down, McLaughlin. And this pass broken up. This offense trying to get it in the end zone for the red zone, but right now they're focused a third down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. Now this is caught. He hits more. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man of the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, that's a great observation.
Zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. Looking to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Wheeler. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His first. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. It's a third down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Bush. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down. It's a third down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And he'll be stopped up as he could only muster a yard, so fourth down.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a fourth down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through, and that will get the lead up to 14. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, Kidd. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Falcons going to use their third. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I tell you what, one thing that you and I featured as a storyline was that they were facing the NFL's #1 defense coming in, and they really took it right to them.
Yeah, they didn't blink, did they? And instead of just saying to themselves, let's make sure that we minimize our mistakes and try and play a conservative-type game, they attacked right from the beginning. Said, we got to go after these guys. I think sometimes you take the #1 rated defense by surprise when you do that.
So for the Lions, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for Atlanta, the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high power, you got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give him the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Nick Bolton, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flushed out right. He's going to look deep for more. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. 82 yards. And the Lions are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Pressure, he's brought down. Now I think we're going to get a time. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 3. That'll be complete to Cook.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Brown, and the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
And they have just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. The Bucs on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. Room to run past midfield. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield, the blocking forms in front, lofted it to the runner, and now not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Able to power through. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. They'll throw now on the final play. Steps away to his left. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night as we toss it an hour or so east of here to Orlando. It's Jonathan. Well, I know we hold off on the halftime update after all. Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So here are the Lions to take over. Points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. Buying time to his left. Finding room to the 20. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
These defense.
They're going to look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. He'll drop to throw. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. And the defense coming through on third down. This defense holding on to a slim 3-point lead here in the fourth. They need to hold on and hopefully yield no more than a field goal. On first down, it's Brown. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they? Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied. Late fourth quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field. And they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a 6-yard run. Leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. fake. They'll look to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision.
And it's a fake here on 4th and inches.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Brown. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you. Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
And he got it. The kick is gone, and a fantastic finish here on a Monday night. And it'll be a hot time in Ybor tonight. The Bucs have won the football game. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger. And dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Tampa Bay,
they get a much...
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago.
A scoreless game here early on, but how much longer will that hold up as we've got action in the red zone on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. On the move to his left. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off at the 35.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Now in a pretty difficult situation as this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 5. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But, you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Lions lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game.
He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. As we drop you into the action, it's 2nd down, 2nd and 5 inside the red zone. Back to throw here. Rolling to his left. Touchdown! DJ Moore. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked...
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Sliding out of the pocket. His throw caught right around the 6.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
And he whips that one incomplete there. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's 2nd and goal. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. He had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. They'll roll him out right. He's going to look deep for more. Touchdown, Detroit! DJ Moore, his 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Lions add on to their lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off.
And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make. A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
On 4th down, Fields.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Here we go on 4th down, Fields.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
They snap it to Fields.
Left side caught by Diggs. And he's going to... A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. In a division game, it's usually a touchdown or less because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up. On the road, big margin, big victory. Oh, yeah, that flight home will be good.
So for Detroit,
today, from Ford Field in Detroit,
time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll try the air now with Watson. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Touchdown, Vikings! A great play there. All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And the Lions are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. We'll check on his status when we get back. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
2nd and goal from the 1. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Can this Vikings D hold up one more time? 3rd and goal. While the trainers take a... And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the campaign and 4th overall. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a... So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. On play action, they'll throw out to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. Touchdown, Detroit! A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really...
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play. as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, it's Wheeler, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
61 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Back to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Their mobile quarterback. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And they're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now, can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there now. A big reason why they've been so successful, this defense hasn't been able to contain him when he gets outside of the pocket.
So true.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He's to the 10. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Lions are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Vikings' 9. A big gain there on 3rd and long. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, the great run they've been on can
today. From First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cleveland Browns taking on the Detroit Lions.
We come at you from the shores of Lake Erie. EA Sports has the coverage of the NFL from First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with the Detroit Lions. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Browns ball club. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. And the defense coming through on third down, a loss of... Well, the defense did their job. They didn't allow any points on the opening drive. Now, second drive of the game, first for this offense. And what can they do with their go-around? He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to let this one go deep.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes us forward for about 6. The numbers for him from a week ago: 16 carries, 125 yards, and a touchdown.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern.
Touchdown, Detroit! A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season, and the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead.
So how about that for your first carry of the game? Not bad.
How about that, and not bad at all? I think you're into something a little bit more.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. They go with Chubb on second down. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the gun, it's Hurts. Hurts fumbles it, and this is scooped up by the Lions. He's got daylight. He's at the 50, 30, 10, and into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw again. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're eight. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Again, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. They'll look to throw now on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Wheeler. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6.
Now back to throw, eluding the... And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions add on to their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Rolling to his right. That's going to be caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. And that's one where the quarterback has to show the agility of his feet and the arm. And to scramble, still was able to make the play.
I'm going to show my age. I go back to Roger Staubach. When he was with the Cowboys.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
But that last throw, Charles, is going to move him past 32,942 yards passing for his career, and that surpasses the total of the Hall of Famer and a colleague of both of ours, Troy Aikman.
Yeah, he played from 1989 to 2000, and Troy Aikman, he was about winning. Because remember, he had Michael Irvin to throw it to. We had Emmitt Smith to hand it to. Just imagine if he was throwing it the way they throw it around nowadays. His numbers, boy, would they be sky high.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Steps away. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
His 4th rushing touchdown on the year, number 6 overall. And the Lions are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And really, it looked at times like they just had this one in cruise control out there.
Yeah, they deserve a ton of credit because you and I both know, heck, they knew. This is a tough place to play. Overcame that with ease. Romped home with an easy win. And here's the best part for them. It'd be easy to get to the airport because the crowd left pretty early in this one, didn't they?
Well, plus they have a police escort.
Okay, you had to spoil that part of it. Of course, they're going to get there. But think about how wide open things are now because this crowd didn't expect this.
No.
So they went back to the tailgate and said, let's go eat. This one didn't any fun for us.
Yeah, they took the drama out of this one pretty early on. So for Detroit, they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And now they'll have
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special Thanksgiving Day presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time for an early game drive here as they look to hopefully set the tempo for the remainder of the game to come. On first down, Wheeler. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. They'll set up to throw. Rolling to his left. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big connection on that one. 37 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Now, these two teams faced off earlier in the year, right around mid-season, back in Week 9. And it was the Lions who got the road victory in that one, so they'll be looking to claim this. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now following that sack, looks like we've got an injured man down there on the field. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 25-yard line. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down. It's Wheeler, and that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, an 80-yard touchdown. Third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Sliding, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, but fortunately he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 18. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Well, I guess an interception at this point.
It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Here we go on fourth down. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. He'll look to throw.
And he'll be stopped up as he could only muster a yard. So fourth down coming up on the other side as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a fourth down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. The Lions turned away on fourth down. And the Bears will get... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for... They'll run on first down. Kidd. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown.
His fifth rushing touchdown on the year, number 7 overall. And the Lions are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and this was about as close to a shutout as you can get. I mean, barring a game where you only allow a safety, but this was the next best thing, just the field goal. That's all they gave up.
Yeah, and you know something, they're going to be disappointed because they gave up the field goal. But deep inside, somewhat satisfied as well, because you know how hard it is to keep people from scoring in this league. And the idea that you just gave up 3, yeah, your coaches will get on you. They'll say, we should have had the shutout. But they also will be pretty satisfied with that type of a performance.
So for the Lions, they continue to keep pace for that first-round bye as they move to 11-1. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Bears, it's starting to look like it won't be their year as they drop to
today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Detroit Lions.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Rams. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Rams team as a... The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaking up on that last play. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw out to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands.
A A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Davis now. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. And now that brings up fourth down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on third down. And you make the home crowd go, shh.
There is a hush indeed. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. On the move to his left. He finds his man complete. It's Bush. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year.
And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead.
And the quarterback was in the pocket, flushed out, had to go on the run, little scramble drill action, but still able to make the play for the score.
Where's Sir Francis Tarkenton when you need him?
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw. Steps away. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. He'll step aside. Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him, and that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Back to throw again. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Second and 5. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And some room to work. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions taking the lead to the break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you and Charles in a bit. But first, let's get to some of these scores around the NFL here in a busy Week 14. We'll begin up at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, where it was the visiting Bears who come in and get the victory on the road. Justin Fields.
We now proceed to the start of the 2nd half. The Rams set to receive the 2nd half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback. The Rams offense ready to begin quarter number 3, and they're on.
Short into the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments? A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Looking to throw. Breaks through the contact, and he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. They'll try and run for it. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before... It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll look to throw here. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 27-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On first down, Kidd shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. With his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Here he is, the man taking the snap. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Open space inside the 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. 22 yards. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Davis now throwing on fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, the win moves them to 12-1 now on the year. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Los Angeles, any slim hopes they had at a play
today, from Ford Field in Detroit.
They go play action here on first down. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be... Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, this from 48. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And the lead moves to 10-zip. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. A big play there for Detroit. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Now a timeout called for by the defense. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the... This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Being chased out left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Lions just continue to pour it on. And certainly some credit there for... So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Flush to his right. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions add on. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, McLaughlin. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. Felt compelled to go for it there on... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions,
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to...
Get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 71 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, we know they've clinched a playoff spot, but there's plenty of football left to play. And I'm a proponent of continuing to do what you've done throughout the season, especially with teams that are heavy run teams. Because if you throttle back too early, you lose the rhythm with the run game, not just with the runner, but with the offensive line as well.
A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with touchdown number 7 on the year.
And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
A solid blocking up front from the... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Love. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The defense... This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll roll him out right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. At 18. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bush.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get...
A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Wheeler. And he'll get nothing out of that one. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. He'll buy some time right. And it's caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
Now that touchdown won't allow you to totally relax.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that, aren't they? Where everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
And this will wind up a Lions first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A big play there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Lions are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? He'll drop to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. It's their quarterback. His second touchdown of the night.
And the Lions extend their fourth quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign. Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like...
A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
62 yards rushing for him now.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler. And shedding his way forward. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler, and he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season.
And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, it's another win for
day. From U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Scoreboard says goose eggs right now, but we might be changing that momentarily. The offense with the football in the red zone. They're going to look to throw, eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another. So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here on first down. Rolling to his right. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Second down and inches. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. Second and 4. On the move to his left. And that is incomplete.
I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. That was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you could almost hear the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football. Back to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And he comes back with one complete.
And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll try to run this one in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Forced out to his left. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off.
And the Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? He finds his man, complete. It's Bush.
And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. 1st and 10 at the 16. He'll look to throw. And in for the Lions touchdown. DJ Moore with his 14th touchdown of the year, second of the game. And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Here we go on fourth down. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Remember, that was fourth and a full 2 yards. There's a big difference between that. So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. Escaping the pressure right. Again, he finds more. Touchdown, Detroit! DJ Moore, 44 yards. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports.
to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Wheeler. And some room to maneuver. He's at the 30. 10. 5. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Well, I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Lions have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
And that right there has to be one of the toughest plays for... So here now it's 2nd and 7, ball inside the red zone. And a difficult situation for this defense. Can they stand up on 2nd down now? It's Wheeler. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
Well, you talk about just coming in and complete.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. Touchdown! DJ Moore with his 16th touchdown of the year.
And the Lions are able to add on to their first half lead. Well, you talk about a team coming into an opposing stadium and just taking the life right out.
This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? They'll roll him out right to the right side, and he's got Moore complete. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, his 2nd touchdown. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He'll buy some time right. Over the middle, complete. That's Bush. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His second. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On third down, Wheeler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
49 yards rushing for him now.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Runs through the contact. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. the red zone now. They'll look to throw. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey,
he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Lions have got it on cruise control. There was no going through the progressions on it. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions,
they finish oh so close to perfection in the regular season, but this win in the final weekend gives them a final mark of 16-1.
And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title.
tonight. From Ford Field in
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man, complete. That's Bush. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play that time on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunky yard.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore, 37 yards.
And the Lions are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Back to throw. This is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Buccaneers. And now early on in this one, we get our first look at this offense. They'll run on 1st down. Kidd. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field.
5 yards remain on 2nd down.
We'll check on his status when we get back. On 2nd down, Kidd. Room here to run. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. On 1st down, Kidd.
And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. 82 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong here in the first half of this divisional round matchup.
2nd and 3. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Flushed out right. Going to throw right side here, complete. For the Lions, touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75. Now in a pretty difficult situation is this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone, 2nd and 5. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And the Lions are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead. And that's certainly an important touchdown there. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And this is a unit that needs to get in gear if they want to play for a conference championship next weekend. Down 7 here in the 4th and a very critical drive upcoming. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Taken down, back at his own 7. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. That's complete. Bernard. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. They'll run on 1st down. Kidd. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the traders take a look, we'll step aside. They'll keep it on the ground. Kidd. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Rolling to his right. And this is caught. He hits Moore. Touchdown. DJ Moore with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions add on to their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
That's complete. It's Cook.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now back to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at about the 31. Fighting through it, he's got space.
Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception. The Lions stay alive as we say thanks for watching and so long.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the NFC Championship game.
Drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. On first down, Kidd. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
They'll set up to throw. Steps away to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. DJ Moore, 33 yards.
And the Lions have struck first in this NFC title game.
So a very good start, but don't go get those Super Bowl t-shirts. A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Working out of the gun, Love. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that one a little too...
On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit.
And now the up man has it. It's a fake. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool him. And the Packers D comes up with a... On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a third down. Love from the gun. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 12. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll set up a throw. They'll roll him out right. He's going to look deep for more. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. Well, you know he can be... 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Quick slant caught by Moore. And the Lions are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up.
And in for the Lions touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions get... A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a 3-step drop. But when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. The 30. 10.
Oh, you got to feel it, baby.
A great effort there. 81 yards. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified. Zone alert forthcoming here. A first and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Micah Parsons just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. It's second and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. They get 5 on the run, but it leaves them with a tough goal forthcoming. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Back now at Ford Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. DJ Moore.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And the broken tackle helps lead to a first down gain. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
46 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Kidd, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves. And they get to hoist the Hallis Trophy. Unbelievable victory. Moving on to the Super Bowl.
I only hope that these players understand exactly who is behind that trophy. George S. Hallis, one of the creators of this great game of football of ours and creator of the NFL. What an amazing feeling and an amazing accomplishment.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. It's Super Bowl Sunday. It's the New York Jets taking on the Detroit Lions.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Complete to Whalen. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. Now the Jets will call on a field goal unit here. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play there for Detroit.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. And in for the Lions touchdown. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a long one at that.
And the Lions are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
Brandon, this is the Super Bowl.
We have a red zone alert on our hands. The first down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. Touchdown! DJ Moore. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Lions will add to their first quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. Zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off down at the 10. He's at the 50, 30, 10, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. What a moment for him, a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick 6s over the history of this huge game. I remember because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want.
Rolling to his left. He finds his man, complete. That's Moore.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And, Charles, everybody here this week talking about the quest for the 7th Super Bowl title for this head coach, one that would put him in the top spot in the modern era.
And you have to think that the way the league is constructed, Brandon, parity rules, right? So let's face it, my math is rudimentary, but you would think that the average team would win 1 Super Bowl every 32 years, right? And here he is trying to win a 7th. It absolutely boggles the mind and confounds the rest of the league.
Out to his left. Finds a seam inside the 40. And down to the 28-yard line. So it's halftime here on sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight, as we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment. It's been a tremendous season from beginning to end, and now we'll play one half of football to decide who raises the Lombardi Trophy. And for the call, let's get it right back to Brandon and Charles.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10.
They'll run here with Akers.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Cam Akers.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? Oh, the ball comes out on a hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So 2 3rd down conversions.
Now the Jets will call on a field goal unit here. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up alive, taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. One play, 75 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead.
Well, everybody in the stadium thinking that the field goal would break our team.
In the red zone, time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
2nd and 2. He'll buy some time right. He's going to find a man here. It's complete.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. There to make the grab.
And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. And the catch is made over the middle by Whalen.
And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive.
And in for the Lions touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards.
And the Lions are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl.
And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A 1-score game. 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock.
Well, he's got to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
67 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And he gets the first. We've got an onside kick coming up. With a kicking team trailing by 5, they need to recover this football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.